Thing is, though, you know exactly what they are. They're the robots being blown up by lightning. Also, hello, Asriel. I hope you're doing well. Well, I am excited for today's stream. We can make the mech armor, and we're gonna make it rare quality. And the equipment for it, I think I'm also gonna try to make that rare quality too. Yeah, if you missed that, I think there was an ad break going. Hello, Asriel. I hope you're doing okay. That one? Yeah. Right, we got the webcam on. So I have, once again, I came on here this morning to go and wait for some things. I think it was research. I ended up doing some more mining productivity. I'm loving the extra science production, which I have. I'm up to 100% so far. That is technically 1/3 the way of maximum mining productivity, which is pretty cool. I also did, it was a couple researches for the recycling productivity. Yeah, so this is up to 30% now. That's helped, so it's already starting to help. I'm noticing that this belt is starting to fill up. And it's actually getting to the point where it might start struggling because it's gonna soon be a full blue belt of uncommon ingredients. So I'm gonna probably have to change that. But let's get started. Is it not? You can go further? Neither is mining and research. Recycling productivity. That does sound very good, that being unlimited or uncapped. Right, so trash unrequested is turned off. I need... I'll grab the processing units from one of these. You and you. You're currently not saying. I need to make it inside an assembler. Electric engine units. Okay, I can request... Oh, no, let's request them here. Low density structures. I've got tons of them. 1,600. So yeah, the goal for today is... So it's mech armor. Get more well equipped. And then I think I'm gonna focus the time... That's at least if this copper vein can last that long, this one. I want to focus it on making the rocket platform a bit better. Alright, let's just put all of that in there. So it's just the electric engines. And I need 40 of them. 32. 36. Okay, I can make... I'm going to have to request them. You, and I will also need rare quality circuits. I'm going to need to make them in an assembler. The higher tier electric motors. And I'm not going to have enough. I'm not going to have enough for 6 rare quality, what are they? Exoskeletons. Electric engines. I'll also get productivity in here. Oh, I have nearly 1,000. The amusing thing about this is all of the mech armor ingredients I actually have. So actually, I can request them. I can request everything. So if we have a look in the system... Rare holmium plates. Yeah, I just saw loads of supercapacitors and rare, whatever they are, superconductors. Right, I might as well let that... I'll leave that running. Then over here... This is an exciting part. Being able to get this. Right, that's rare power armor Mark II. Let's see. Oh, I need to get the rare holmium plates. Superconductors, supercapacitors. Where did they go? Go in there. This is also an achievement. Wearing a... It's either a rare or higher quality power armor Mark II or mech armor. I had a look at the achievements to see... Just to see if there's any which I could actually do. Put them in there. I want to leave them. Here we go, mech armor. Rare quality. So compared to this one, it's noticeably bigger. Definitely. Yeah, that's the achievement. Oh, look at it. So this is... This is amazing. Being able to fly over everything. Oh, you went to Clever? Nah. I think for me, Clever's going to be last. Well, it is going to be last. I've been to Volcanus and Volgora. Right, I guess let's just, for now, just that I have a semi-functioning mech armor. Oh yeah, so I want to... I don't really see a point in keeping this. Goodbye. All of their modules from it. Yeah, I'm also going to upgrade to 4 of these because I can't be bothered to try and roll for the rare quality uranium fuel cells. I mean, I could do that. Maybe I should, actually. Processing units. You know what? Maybe I will, actually. If I bring back, like, 1,000 rare quality processing units. There should be much more than 72. The 800. Oh, this isn't even on Vulcan. Why is this? That's why. 200 of these. 200 of the low density structures. They must be able to. They must be able to be recycled. If not, then I'll just end up voiding them. Like I said, I'd like to think that they'll be recycled. I'm not sure if they'll actually give anything because you get more than one per recipe. Right, it is personal roboport time. What do I need for them? Steel batteries, iron gear wheels, and advanced circuits. Rare steel, rare batteries. If I have any of them. I do love this. The rare circuits. I'll just have to steal a couple from in there. Oh yeah, I've got over 1,000. Yeah, well, apparently I'm going to be doing... So I need 20. Seems fair enough. So 20 personal roboports. Yeah, I've got enough superconductors. And I should have enough processing units. 1,000 rare. Okay, that's 8 of them. Even these, their robot limit is 16 compared to 10. Yeah, I need 2 more. 20 of you, lots of processing units. And yeah, 200 of them will be fine. Oh, I also do want to do the energy shields. They can have 6 aligned on the bottom, 6 exoskeletons. I would imagine you're filling the request of the processing units. I really want... Eight. I said 8, not infinite. That's gonna oversend, isn't it? Uneven. I know. It's so annoying. The biggest one is definitely the belt immunity equipment. That one is the most annoying for me because it just doesn't. It's a 1x1, which makes everything else odd. Unless you put a solar panel in there. Wait, do they? Hold on. Factorio BDR. Oh, they're 15x17. More. That's so unnecessary having more than one. I'd probably fill them up with solar panels. Right, so if I'm going to have this as a 4x4, the reactors are going to fit here. Oh yeah, how many? Oh, I did request. Pump that up, and low density structures. Hello, Evan, also. Tool belts, probably. Tool belts would be the most useful, increased inventory. Actually, you know what? Never craft things by hand. Always give them at least one chance to become quality. For all we know, I might get a rare quality reactor from doing this. Or an uncommon, if you say so. Come on, rare quality. Aw. Still, that's an extra nearly 250. Yeah, so I'm already, I'd say that I'm pretty fast already. Supposed to get the max amount of electric engines. I need to build a special place for them. I would really like rare exoskeletons. So I can't make the engines. I would have to make uncommon and then rare. Do some quality. I'm not going to do a speed beacon because of the quality. And then I guess I can have this one connected, say like 500. Rare. Yeah, this is sort of the best way I can think of actually producing the higher rarities. So let's work on the energy shields while I'm waiting. Yep, they're all the same. So I suppose I could recycle the uncommon engines. I think I'm not going to be making that here. Maybe keep them actually for the robot part or the rocket parts. Yeah, I'm going to keep them actually. Okay, so let's try. Also, are the energy shields? Oh, that's another thing I'd like to set up, the Tesla turrets. Honestly, what quality should I go for these? Okay, I have 3, so should I aim for 3 more? Rare is 240. Yeah, let's aim for 3 of these. It's only steel and rare quality circuits. 5 each. 10 is 50. I could make 4 of them. Yeah, I'm satisfied if I did that. Hello, Hubris. 35 stream streak. Well done. It's getting up there. Wow, 35 streams. That's a lot. I'm doing good. I'm really excited for this. For the, not quite there, 7 stream streak. It's still getting up there. It will soon be double digits. Oh yeah, so if I go for 4, I'm going to need 40 of these. Don't suppose you and low density structures. Yeah, I'm getting more equipped at the moment. So this is a rare mech armor. I mean, this thing is it's already great, being able to fly over machines. The oil ocean, I can just fly over it now. Nice and easy. It's amazing. I never want to go back from this mech suit. Mech armor. It's pretty much made squeak through redundant. The other feature from this is actually, if there's a train, I can show it. Probably know what I'm going to show with the trains. I think that's enough. It should be okay. No, they didn't. I suppose, yes, you can fly over the trains. Trains are no longer dangerous. Just makes me fly over them. Hello, train. Yes, it does. So it pretty much, it makes you invulnerable to trains. It makes it impossible for them to hit you. It's basically free squeak through. Like, you can just fly over machines. You still build everything like normal. Yeah, I can highly recommend this. Mech armor. Mech armor is very good. How many? I'm up to 17. I have a lot of uncommon electric engines. I mean, I guess I could go uncommon exoskeletons. The amount of shield which these give. How much is that? 240, 480, 960 hit points from the shield, and they also recharge even faster. I don't suppose exoskeletons are not made in there. Okay, so my aim is 6 exoskeletons. Unfortunately, I don't have enough engines to be able to make them all rare quality. Actually, let's get these recycling. Don't need them anymore. There is also nothing stopping me from making these with the quality modules. What do I need? Uncommon steel. Request like 400 of them. So this will be the best chance at getting at least a couple of these being rare. Here comes processing units. Okay, that's one. So I think this moves the rare quality closer because it's not going to be making, well, uncommon is guaranteed. So I'm more likely to get a rare quality. You watch me not get a rare quality from doing this though. So it just increases your movement speed. And the higher qualities increase your movement speed even more. Yeah, I didn't get one. Right, I think that's the last thing I want. Possibly make the belt immunity. So 234% movement speed compared to, with 4 of these, 120. So that's, it's more than double. Or nearly double. It's very close. Yeah, you, you can already tell movement speed is a lot better. So the last thing, night vision is really unnecessary, that being high quality. Do I want to make any batteries? Five Mark 5s, that's 50 of these in rare quality. I know that the belt immunity does. Yeah, night vision. There's no benefit from going higher for the night vision. Belt immunity does though. So I should definitely make this rare. Yeah, I'm thinking about making batteries. 1 by 2. That would need 5, so it would be 50. $5,500? To be fair, for the achievement, there is an achievement for having a legendary mech or power armor filled with legendary equipment. So if you were to continue using the night vision for that achievement, it is necessary. Oh wait, I didn't add quality to that one. What was I making again? Belt immunity? So this is 100 kilowatts consumption down to 62. My one personal battery Mark II. No, I reckon that's going to be good. All right, let's get rid of everything which is unnecessary. Oh, I also wouldn't mind upping how much I request there of the construction robots. I love how many robots there are here. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. So let's untick all of these, and then we're going to head back to Novice. I love this. As they fill up the storage here, this rocket is going to request it. What am I missing? These need to go. I'm waiting. You know what? I'm just gonna mark it for deconstruction. Oh, you started Money Factory. How's that going for you? 2 days to get. It's pretty easy getting applied in logistics, to be fair. I'm up to auto crafting, but I haven't. Well, no, I have. Yeah, I'm up to auto crafting so far, so I can auto craft things. It's good having auto crafting though, because if I request something which is big, auto craft it, and because of what type of base I'm building, I just go and do some base building while I wait. It's such a good version of AE2. The fluid crafting is just so powerful. I love it. How much is here? 6,000. Polyethylene. What route are you planning on doing? Yeah, fluid auto crafting is integrated natively. No second mod. Yeah, the way that I'm doing polyethylene is through ethylene and ethanol and sulfuric acid to get the ethylene. Right, are you full? We're good. Have you? Oh, you're importing from the wrong place. There we go. That will actually send that up in one. Yeah, that's the exact method which I used. Everything has gone quiet. Oh, I also wouldn't mind completely tearing this down. I really want to rebuild this. This is too slow. And you know what? Let's just get rid of all of it. I should have done this in the beginning. Yeah, I never did it with the pyrolyze oven. Mine's all single blocks. I suppose I probably should once I can actually make the pyrolyze ovens a little bit easier. I can't bear it. I just don't like it. So instead, we're going to limit everything to 8,000 and just use the logistics system, and I'll be able to beacon all of this. But I'm interested to see just how high the science can go. Did they add flux networks to Money Factory? If they did, that's news to me. And also, if they did, yes, I will definitely be using flux networks instead of Ender IO conduits. The recipes are Greg, though. Where you had to add flux networks? Right, are you ready? This time you are. I might actually be able to... I might also be able to fix Vulcanus, now that I can explore a lot easily. You did add it? That's interesting. I might have to consider adding that myself. The only thing is... Oh, but if it's flux networks to power everything, then I don't need to run an ME cable plus an energy cable. I could swap that to just a glass cable. I wonder if that's full flux networks compatibility. Oh, never mind then. Yeah. It's only relevant to LUV. That's brutal, to be fair. LUV. Or robots again. I've traveled in between planets so much now. Tempad, XNet, Flux Networks. The Tempad one is so cool. I've never actually played a mod pack with that, but it's still a really cool mod. I've seen it. It looks amazing. Transports. I guess I could get some machines. That's a lot of logistics robots. Yeah, that's all right. XNet is also cool. That's the one. That's the one which I used to automate a lot of fuel production. Things which were a lot of fluids together. I can also tidy this. That bit doesn't need to be there. I get the feeling that that bit also doesn't need to be there. So this is what 100 robots looks like when deconstructing things. And it does use a fair amount of power. I guess. Do I actually have any spare personal batteries? I have 5 extra. So that's 6 in total. I don't mind the extra energy capacity. Just energy storage. Is there any more? 1, 2, 3. I've only had 4 of them being delivered. I guess that's all of them. Okay. Do that there. It's fine. Also, I've managed to disconnect power again here. Oops, that's 8,000. Well, this is probably the most laziest lab setup I'm going to build. All it's going to be is one, or probably a couple of these. And a requester chest. I'm literally just going to request all of the science packs. And then I'm also going to have beacons for this. And I'm pretty much going for as many of these as I can fit around one beacon. Which I guess would be this much. Then the highest productivity modules I have access to. Oh, I guess with this actually, I could also move it. Let's bring it really close to storage up here. I could do a really weird design with it. It's like a honeycomb. 8.01 research speed. I could do, but most of the robots are going to be up here anyway. Because of all of these crafting, or all of these assemblers here. Right, this should be interesting for throughput. What should I request? Probably more scrap productivity. And then I'll be able to see how many more I need to build. I guess I could, couldn't I? I mean, it's... okay. You have a compelling argument there, Azrael. Also, that's up to 300 already. This is like half the space. No, this is more than that. This must be like a quarter of... even more than that. Probably like 1/16 of the space. This is just productivity and speed beacons. Right, I guess let's build it kind of in the middle. It's a I actually love this design. It's much more space efficient. Could also do that. Probably will end up doing more. I already love this for research speed. It was at 300 science per minute. I guess I will need to build some more roboports over here. As you can see, there's a lot of robots. This is causing a lot of traffic. And it's consuming a lot of power. They're just waiting. You know what? Let's build a proper blueprint for this. There you go. That's, what is that, 16? What are we up to? 265 at the moment. It's going to cap out at production. Production's only going to be like 240 roughly science per minute. I'm using all 2,543 logistics robots here. Yeah. It is quite wasteful for energy if they come up here. Although the only thing, they are going to have to take space science and the extra ones from this. You know what? Please don't. I do not need them to be in this system. Wait, I just... let's get them in there. $350. Yeah, I accidentally placed it and didn't put them in. I suppose that's what being tired does. So let's just do a random save. Right, that should be fine. Just chilling, doing some research for me. Let's also queue up some more mining productivity. So this is the one which I need to change. And I need to change it quite a bit in order to be able to survive better. So I think in terms of the engines, I want to leave this bit the same. These are unnecessary. It's also going to reduce the overall weight of this. Although I'm going to be building even more space around it. So this bit also, this bit doesn't need to be as big. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. I want to make it really thin. Well, I say really thin, relatively thin. You know what? Let's just blank slate, clean slate. Might have to possibly get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, whoops. I'm surprised that that can actually connect to the space, the hub. So let's pretty much say that this is going to be the space, and I don't know, just for the sake of it. Maybe if I do that. I don't want it to have a massive point on the end. Ooh, actually, you know what? Scratch that. I don't want this to even look like that. I want it to look just straight up weird. Do I have an idea? Where's currently... Okay, it's robots. If you ever want to make something look weird, take an existing design for something and then invert it. So instead of this being, you know, a dome at the end, it's now reversed. Because why not? I guess aerodynamics in this one is probably not good. It's going to be a... Yeah, I suppose I can change it if I need to. So let's get some asteroid collectors. Also, this changed in the most recent update. They changed the icon for it. Oh, it would have to be there as a minimum. Oh wait, no. If I get... Oh no. It would keep more space around this bit clear. What I need for quality asteroids is actually to go to Fulgora and set that up. Electric engines. I might actually be able to make them rare. 127. Let's see if I have assemblers here. Yeah, I'm not going to. Okay, I will do that. I will do that once this is built. Yeah, you're right. I do want to get higher rarity asteroid collectors. Also, what are the odds that an asteroid is going to come straight down through there? What are the chances of that actually happening? So I know that up here I'm going to want gun turrets. And I'm building these in such a way that I can daisy chain them. That seems protected enough for the front of here, I think. That's probably a bit overkill, actually. And then I know that one assembler is not enough, so let's get 2 going. It was never enough to keep up with the other one. Although I'm not sure if the other one could actually get enough throughput. So these are going to come... Oh, I could actually do fun with the underground. Yeah, this is what I define as fun. It's maxed out. Technically is nearly maxed out. Let's queue that up. Yeah, I'd have to swap that. Only for this one. So then I'd actually want Astro Collectors at the front. Could I get 2? That feels like it's not in the center. No, it is in the center. I also would kind of want them... Oh, their range does increase. (17 by 17). Ooh. I have one of them in there. To be fair, I could actually set up a recycler here. I mean, they're made on Fulgora. Actually, I need a spaceship, so yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, it'll be one extra tile. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should have one up on these corners. I think it looks better for symmetricality of this. Okay, so I reckon maybe have the fuel on each side here. Robots, of course. I guess let's start off with 2 of these. Thrusters, so I'd need water. Unless I do some weirdness with the undergrounds. I think that's the only way I'd be able to get this to fit. Yay, I get to do more weird undergroundness. To be able to fit it. That's water, this will be the output. Hey, if I bump this back actually... then I could shove a beacon in there. And then give this... them. Get auto request turned on. Well, this should be interesting how much this is going to produce. If it produces more, then I'll just run these with more fuel going through them. So I guess I could go... there and there, so I'd have 2 making ice. Oh yes. Or I end up forgetting and it produces... well, the inputs for this are going to be separated. So I also discovered a new loop, which I'm going to be using here. That's if I can get enough space for it. I could do 2 beacons, actually. Oh, I'm completely forgetting that these are rare quality now. Yeah, this is gonna produce stupid amounts of fuel. And this should be able to produce stupid amounts of iron plates. And the reason why I'm doing this is honestly, this is actually quite, I'm proud of this design. So it's literally going to be a sushi belt. Whoops. Get them connected. So this needs a supply of iron ore. So I need to build in this space the asteroid processing. Let's get it. Actually, that works okay for spacing. Yeah, and that also works okay for the inserters. So these are going to be iron ore. So how much does that produce? That produces 10. Okay, well, they're there if I need them. And hold all belts, read, and then this is going to be, so this is iron ore. So let's set this enable if it's less than 50 for now. Then let's also do 50 ice. And 50 carbon. Then this side is going to be for reprocessing the asteroids. And this one, I want this to only turn these on if the asteroids get over a certain threshold. So this will also be enabled. This will be set to metallic asteroids for the first one. Wait, not there. Read hold belts. Enable disable if metallic asteroid gets over 25. Then you'll be oxide. And carbonic. So that should be the loop for this setup properly, I believe. So then all this needs an input. I mean, no, but oh, it's going to be loads of iron. You wait until this has all of the modules. Actually, you know what? I'm shocked that... I guess I need to send up these. To be honest, these labs are a bit overkill. Let's save some modules in these. Overkill. Did I say overkill? Felt like I did. Yeah, I don't need that many to be able to reach the max production. It's on the list for building. That's why I'm sort of trying to keep some space around the edges. Although I'm not sure how to get the ammo there. Unless I side load. That is actually a clever way. I have an idea. I have an idea how to get it there. So I will... it's a terrible idea. I know that it's a terrible idea. Okay, I need to find out what side these asteroid collectors put the items on. If they're going to put them on both sides of the belt, then this is going to be an issue. I need them to only put it on one side of the belt. Apple direction. Right, do I have any solar panels? I have 4. This is just for the moment. It's not going to stay solar panels. It's going to be that nuclear reactor. Which actually, I should probably... Oh no, see, I need the water for it. Yeah. It will have to be the solar panels for now. The only thing about that, it's going to end up being run in a loop. But I suppose it only needs to get up to about here. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, so that is putting them on both sides. Okay, maybe that isn't such a good idea. It's also a lot to change. So I also wanted this extra space so that I could have a couple of gun turrets back here. Okay, a quick way to save power is to remove the beacons. The beacons take a lot of power. Okay, so let's build this then. So I've got 2 asteroid lines coming in. They need to be split. I'll have to do it up here. Do it there, actually. Oh, let's do that on that side. Perfect. You stop that. Let's see if this belt is also big enough. Yeah, this is completely overkill for the iron production. But at the same time, I do like... it's a good design, isn't it? It keeps the ore on the inside and the plates on the outside without having to use 2 belts. Alright, it'll work something like that. Then I need to get ice plus... what will this one be? Iron? That's carbon, then iron ore is the other side. Carbon. And ice. Okay, let's for now remove that solar panel. Oops. Control C. The ice will be there. And the other one will be iron ore. Wait. Hey, you're meant to... Oh, you're meant to be... middle, and then that one. Got these around the complete wrong way. You're not sure. Let's just send all 50 of them. Right, how's that for everything hopefully working properly? Let's see if I can get a nuke up here. And I need it in this space. Oh, I will actually need solar panels. Unless these have produced a little bit of water, which they have. Okay, let's go... there, and I want... It's too a bit overkill. I already love the position of that. Oh, this will need to be up there. I should be able to do the arithmetic combinator. Your input will be the reactor. So how did I have this set up previously? It's in one of these blueprints. -1. Well, it needs to read the fuel, so it's... uranium fuel cell is equal to 0. And T was less than 510, I believe. Less or equal to. Then we'll output F. This will enable if F is equal to 1. And I only want this to be able to transfer one item at a time. Okay, let's get some solar panels. You just need enough energy to get one of them fuel cells. It's moving. It's moving so slow. So that shouldn't put another fuel cell in. Alright, that just needs to warm up. I could do that as offset and then it would use less power. Kind of want these ones which run water. I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with them being there. I still need to route the gun turret ammo. Suppose I can be doing that while I wait. While I wait for this to come on. Yeah, so I'm going to have the gun turrets here. That's within the range. I suppose a pair of them there. Routing this is... another question. Well, I can run the undergrounds up here. Then it gets stuck there. I could do a long-handed inserter there. Picks up from there. Well, the other thing is to do belt weaving. To have that output there. Come through into the gun turrets here. To be honest, that's not the worst idea which I've had. Then belt weave the ice. Should be interesting. You sure? Really? Why are you... Oh, that makes sense. No power again. It nearly got up to temperature. Right, that's got to be enough now. I guess... Go there and there. I don't need a lot of protection from the side. I don't think there's a lot of meteors which come from the side. What I'd really want here... Oh, there's the nuclear reactor. Surprisingly, that's not enough. You know what, unsurprisingly. I could get the steam engines up there, actually. That's kind of expensive, isn't it? Steel productivity. I'll also get that. So if I move these up here, firstly, would I be able to get steam pipes up here? That's the more important question. But I suppose if I could, then I'd be able to have I'd be able to have 3 heat exchangers. Which I'm sure that these are not going to be... No, they can produce so much water. Yes, let's just do that for now. There and there. They should be able to fill an auto request. So yeah, it's just going to be routing this pipe. Now, I can do that. Move that there. I'd be able to move this. Get that all the way up there. No. full of water. I need to use an underground. Okay, I can move the underground. I am going to get steam up there. Yes, I can get that. Ready? Once I get enough undergrounds. I could flip this. No, I wouldn't be able to. That's fine. So I'll have to go probably an underground. Oh, yes, I could actually. You know what? I don't know how I missed that. You made me rethink. I can just do an underground there. Wonderful. Completely overkill power production, but that's pretty much all the power this reactor will produce. Well, most of it at least. Yeah, well, this definitely could keep up if I get enough iron. Let's just hope that this can produce enough steam, well, enough water to be able to keep up. I suppose I could shove a couple of tanks. I can. I'd like to store a lot of steam. Just to make sure that everything has enough. Yeah, the fuel production has been overclocked so much. It produced... How much was it? It was 80, I think. 80 per second of fuel on oxidizer. This is more than double the amount. 120, 155. Oh yeah, and house turrets. I wouldn't mind getting in another one up here. Right, that's the design. I think we're fully built. So the question which has to be asked with this, can it survive a trip to Vulcanus and back, like immediately to Vulcanus and then come straight back? I do love it though. It's an interesting shape. Also, how fast is this going to be? That's another question. You know what, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let's save that. Oh, look at the speed. That is so much faster. That might actually be too fast for me to be able to destroy the asteroids. I'm just doing this. It will give me loads of asteroids. Right, that's probably enough. Let's go back to Novice. Probably going to fill up this belt. I don't suppose I can move that, could I? I don't need to move that up a little bit. Then I'll do that. Yeah, I reckon this belt needs to be expanded. Oh, get it as much as I can. It's deadlocked. Weird shapes. Weird shapes. Weird shapes, more space. It's set to 25. What is the actual... Oh. That's the issue. The issue, it's putting too much on here. That's what the issue is. Because there's not enough output space. What's the turret range there? It's getting a little bit shallow. Okay, what I'll do... want to make sure that there is actually 6 of them. So we're doing this the regular transport belts deliberately to slow this down. And then this, I want to... Actually, let's break that one. Actually, let's break that one. So if there's any excess, it will just void them. I think. Unless it actually... Actually, you know what? It's gonna be good. I just had an idea. So the asteroids having the extra recyclers, or the crushers here, it will be able to void them. So let's read and enable if it gets over a certain limit. So I want this to enable, this should try to fill it up to, they're set to 25, so let's do maybe 50? Find out if this is going to be too much. If it gets less than 50, try to put one on. Look, please. Carbonic. Icy. It's oxide. I just say ice. So this will work as a loop then. And then there's 100. There should be enough space. If there's 100 here, 120 there, less than, there should be enough. Also, let's get all of them running. At this point, I have the storage capability for it. I have the energy capability. Yeah, that's running better. The only thing is, it's if there's going to be enough storage here. Enough storage on the sushi belt, at least. I guess I could add as much space as I can to it. Yeah, oh, of course. You know what? I'll remove that then. I don't know why I put that there. Get rid of them. I think it's working better. Less than 50. There's a lot of carbon on here. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna leave that. I want to have a break. I'll leave it running. I'll let you have the ambient noise of the space platform while I'm here. Don't have space for that. No, I don't. I'm just going to try to use this sushi belt type thing so that I can use the belt as actual storage. But yeah, I'm going to have a break, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks or anything, now is a good time. Right. I'm back. Does appear to be... Oh, I right before I went for the break, I went and changed this to an output priority. So it will prioritize leaving the outside belt empty so that these can actually continue running. Well, at least run better, more efficiently. Although that does have the slightly unwanted side effect of doing that. Okay. Alright, let's do that. There is a tail right in front of my monitor. Look, you're gonna have to move. Standing in the way. That's better. You can stay on the desk. Just please don't go in the way. Yeah, that should be able to run better. And then I'll just do that. See, you're fine now. So in theory, it should keep the asteroids actually at 25 and not 50. Yeah, I think this is ready. This is ready for a stress test, so... what do I want to get rid of? Just get rid of everything except for the repair packs. Also, let's, for the repair packs at least, set a minimum payload. Yeah, I really wish that this was ticked all the time. Get rid of them. Remove them from the filter. I want these on novice. I guess I'll keep the extra gun turrets. Might come in useful. I would assume that setting a minimum payload will mean that if there's an odd amount, it will actually be able to request it up to that buffer. I guess we'll see if this has an unwanted side effect of doing that. Like it trying to request 1 when it actually needs 50. Yeah, so I reckon that's good. Remove them from there. You shouldn't have... Yeah, clear automatic request. Yeah, let's go for a little stress test of Vulcanus, probably. Oh no, let's go to Fulgora. Then I also need to tune somewhere. I need to tune this. These are set to 52. So the actual fuel production for these $120, 275. Divided by how many of these? 4? Okay, so it's about 68 fuel should be coming into all of these. So I suppose let's lower that to like 50. Let's try and get the correct burn amount. Also, have I forgot to hook up that? I have. Okay, well it's already at Fulgora. There you go, fuel production's back. I love that. Just coming here. What did that actually do? You see, it is requesting now. It's actually requesting up to how much I need to fill it up. That's weird that it's only requested 40 of them. See, that's not what I want here. See, it is, but then it isn't. Okay, fine. I will leave everything. Let's just disable it for all of these then. Look at all of the asteroids. Yeah, I still wouldn't mind having overflow voiding. But, you know what? This is designed in a way that I really don't need to actually void the excess asteroids. Because I would assume that if these fill up, then they'll just stop collecting. Right, let's see if I can... Actually, let's... I think it's just taking its time because it's requesting a lot of these. So shall we upgrade this? There's enough space. There you go. Good luck, robots. You've got this. By the looks of it, they've got all of the rare accumulators for them. 271 still. I like how even though this is longer, well, it's about the same length, but I like how I've still managed to use most of the space here. Right, that's decent. I've got another 8,000 electromagnetic science. Yeah, let's go back to novice. I want to see the burn rate of these. 75 divided by 4. It should be 68, I think. Roughly. Yeah, still not enough. We're going to 50. Let's try 42. Wait, 42. No, 48. 42 is way too low. Way too much fuel. The 8. Well, still not enough. 47. And it's finished. It flies so fast now. Yes, the only thing is making sure that ammo production isn't enough to keep up with the turrets. At least while it's actually in flight. You know, I could make that. More squished. Well, I think that's this is going to be my rocket design though. Rocket? Spaceship design. The one which I'm going to use to transport things around. Like these science packs, for instance. So this space platform is going to be the primary one which I'm going to use for myself for commuting. So let's build another one. Let's copy that to another space platform. Where's the starter pack? Starter packs are here. So weird when you do that. What should we name this? New name for a space platform? Trying to think of a name. To be fair, I could actually do names for people who have subscribed to my channel. Well, to Twitch. Let me just go and look up. I can't remember where you find it. Well, that's gonna. It's on something which I need to do. Let's for now. The second one or so. I really want to try and do creative names for them. Bolgorov flying machine. Maybe if I can think of a word. Bolgorov export. Bolgorov flying. It's not really a fiasco, but I'm going to put that in there. I have a feeling that I've spelt that completely wrong. No, I haven't actually. Bolgorov flying fiasco. The 3 Fs. Oh, and that's cool that this is on auto request. What are they? Robots? Of course they are. Alright, so let's grab this. How to space platform. Just a random name. And then this. Yeah, that's going to take a fair. Oh dear, how? Only 1,500 actually. What is the weight of it? 369. That's better than the previous one. Yeah, let's leave that. I could be setting up this copper vein there. What other copper? There's one up there. 13. That does have 26 million. You know what? Screw it. Let's just request 1,000 efficiency modules. Sure. And if I haven't set efficiency modules, it's set to 4,000. Good. Wow, my inventory space is so good actually. Let's make that 2,000. No, let's leave it. So let's grab the defense stuff first. So I need to go. I'm sure it'd be better if I actually made a defense from there to there. All going up across. Then I can get rid of that one. Okay, I will need to lower the efficiency modules. I should get this now because requesting these space platforms are quite expensive for copper. And steel, actually. Why am I requesting twice as many there? Oh, it'll be fine. Right, let's get moving. Honestly, it's also so nice just being able to fly over everything. How powerful am I if I fly over a biter nest? Okay, that's pretty good then. I'd say it's pretty good being able to just fly over the nests. Mostly, I get slowed down a little bit. Really slow. Okay, you're about to get really unhappy because I'm going to be building this. So let's make sure that I actually reconnect light fuel here. I don't know what way you're trying to pump this. I suppose I need to find... Okay, it is coming this way. Why, then? $215. That fixed it. Where are the planetary icons for these? Oh, there they are. Yeah, so that's a tag. Oh, it's this. I pinned that. There you go. Well, it's getting there. I guess let's do the usual and build a couple of these. They'll get deconstructed before this actually goes and flies. I need to effectively prime the system. You know what? I would actually really like to go and get one of them. I've just had an idea. Look, can you stop trying to repair each other and actually let the turrets do their job? Yeah, I just thought of a weapon in which I would very much like. So I need to get on the next trip to Fulgora. this even has the same group assignments. Okay, this is not going to have the same group assignments because I'm not going to be... I only want to import the stuff from Fulgora. Yeah, it's the tester gun. Why am I being chased by 2 behemoth biters? Well, it will be good for me for taking out the biter nests by hand. Yeah, them lasers are fine. I do also want to automate them at some point. To be honest, I should probably go and automate them while I'm on Fulgora, or at least on the way there. Icy rockets, what, the nukes? Rocket turrets, they're going to actually be useful for going to Aquilo. Oh, that means I'm going to have to dump my inventory. Right now, I would also love the change that trash unrequested is tickable when personal logistics is disabled. Because I want to get rid of my entire inventory. I don't want to have to click all of these to get rid of everything. Oh yeah. I'm not used to the rockets, am I? Okay, well, I'm not going to need that anymore. Actually, you know what? Nor am I going to need that. Watch the speed. The speed of this is amazing. It's fine up here. Yes. Can I help you, little miss? Little Miss Lucy. Okay, so what do I want? Probably going to add it here. And do I want to care about quality? Quality for the handgun. Okay, well, I can get rare quality just straight away from this. If I go that, then... How many does it require? $30, $10, $10. Oh, I can't even put the ghosts in there. Okay, I'll have to use a requester. Oh, was I? Oh. Oh, wait, I'm on a normal recipe. Oh, there we go. So 30... 10 and 10. So the ammo I'm going to need to automate. Also, this is improved by quality. The ammo actually is. I probably shouldn't worry about quality for this just yet. I have no rare plastic. Yeah. This is what I was talking about, the recycler productivity. Well, not recycler, it will be the other thing. Yeah, you now don't have enough throughput. You barely have enough throughput to be able to keep up with everything. Okay, it's 2 out of 30. I would assume they're being used over here. Remove. Why did that just ping me for it? Probably because this is backed up. It's intentional. Fully intentional. It's fine. Does this not have... Oh, I removed it, didn't I? Oh. I need more of them fuel cells in the system. You know what? Please stop delivering stuff here. I want that plastic to be used in making that gun. Yeah, what was the recipe for the ammo again? Plastic supercapacitor and electrolyte. Up to 7 now. At least the rocket capacity for the ammo for the Tesla gun, it's 100. So if I request up here, I don't know, like 500 of this. Does it? You less than... Is it unnecessary? It's No. I need to stop asking that question. Is it unnecessary? No, it's never unnecessary. Oh yeah, that's cool. If you queue over the ingredient. Okay, well, productivity can't be put in here. Why not? Let's put quality in there. Well, to be fair, I would actually 0.17. These put outputs 0.77. I wouldn't mind speed. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the. See, these are also speed beaconed. They're actually less quality. Also, could you please be rare? 0.47. That's brilliant how fast that's going. Oh, rare? I hope this being rare quality doesn't mean that it can't use rare quality ammo. I would assume that's not the case. Because that would be very unfortunate if it was. Still waiting on the plastic. I've lowered the amount. I've lowered the auto request. So it should be able to send up only one of them. Magazine size 10. Yeah, I want all of that ammo. Well, it does work if you do that. It does actually trash everything. Alright, let's get Tesla ammo requested. Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to be happy if I can get 100 back. Or with the minimum request. Oh, what's in there? Oh, more ammo. I would imagine that this will overclock it. 11.94. Well, it's only slightly better. Oh, still waiting. 6 more. 6 more rare plastic. Yeah, this is gonna need a redesign. I need more throughput. I need to double this up. It needs to use the same design, you know, as this one. One is the output. That's gonna be... I don't know if there might be enough space for that. Oh, it's going. There it is. Right, let's take that out. That should go in one of these. Yes, there it is. Can you imagine if that gun got destroyed by the lightning? Oh, I would be so sad if that happened. Okay, I do have it. Okay, let's wait for the extra ammo. Wherever that's going to be. It'll be in one of these. That one. And then let's bring it back. I want that tester gun. Oh, that was what I wanted to look at. What are the resistances? It literally doesn't even say about electric. Explosions, physical. Explosions, fire, physical. Distance is explosion, explosion, physical. What if yeah, I can do that. Let's get another scrap recycling productivity. Oh, it's so close. Okay, let's wait until it's 510. Yeah, there's no... Love that in there. There's no resistance for the electric, by the looks of it at least. So this should be pretty decent then. That's the unfulfilled request. Set that. Should be on its way. I wonder if this is going to be strong enough to actually be able to take them out. So I won't need to turret creep. Watch this. It should unload. You gonna unload? Oh, wait. No, it's not going to unload. I need to add a request in here. Which is also starting to get a little bit full. There you go, that's better. More space. Can you get rid of that? There you go. Where? There it is. Oops. Shift space makes it fire. It's shift C to cycle the weapon. Oh, I can actually stand above all of the storage chests. Right, let's give this a go. How good are you, Tesla gun? Rare Tesla gun. It's just extra range. That's all. That's I love this thing. I tested it in a test world. It jumps from them. Okay, so it's not terribly great at taking out the biters, at least. That does take its time. How about taking out the nests? Stop it. Okay. It is... I mean, I suppose it attacks... It attacks more than one at a time. You know, amusingly, I still think that this is more powerful. Maybe not actually taking out the biters, but certainly taking out the spitters. I'm not used to the tab. How much damage does this? Oh, that does so much more. The fork chance is a lot less, though. Rocket capacity 10. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use the Tesla gun. As long as I don't need the ammo for the actual turret, yeah, I don't. Let's swap this so they can actually start making the turrets. Let's get rid of these. Honestly, let's say 200 of them. Yeah, you can go back to Fulgora. You'll be fine. Plastic, holmium, and superconductor. No, you know what? That's very unnecessary. I would assume that these only stack to 1, so let's say 25. Okay, so what are you? You need processing units, superconductors, supercapacitors, processing units, superconductors, supercapacitors, and the Tesla gun. This is going to be nice and resource heavy. Oh, and you're actually set to the wrong filter. So let's say Tesla turret. 1,000. Let's do 500 of these. 173 electrolyte. Okay, well, you've made it abundantly obvious that I need more electrolyte production. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Might be able to somewhat keep up. So these, I suspect these will be quite good for turret creep. And let's set the request in here for 100 of them. It's quite sad that they only stacked 10, so I really need to use them quite sparingly. So depending on the size of them, I intend on adding one of them to each section of the defense. Are you taking? They've been 10. Is there another one? No? Okay. That'll be fine. Let's go back to novice. At least I've got the production set up, so over time it will produce more. Why is my phone is going crazy? Yeah, well, I can definitely feel the copper shortage at the moment. It's pretty much empty. Okay, well this would be under defense stuff, and let's say 20 of them. Request 20. So what is the space of these? Oh, that is great. That is perfect for the blueprint, because I will be able to go one of them exactly there, and it lines up properly. So here I can go one probably about there. Oh, I could go there actually. Yeah, I kind of want them so that they line up. They'll probably be there, there. Would be there, wouldn't it? There and there. Is that a bit unnecessary for 4 of them? No, that'll be fine. All right, let's get the upgraded blueprints. Tesla turret and walled. I don't know how you've managed to get the grid, why it's decided to change it. So let me guess, you are not going to repeat anymore. Don't know why that went and changed. Okay, can you... Seven, 10, 15. Got them around the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's fixed. Yep, some Tesla turrets. Right, we have to know, are these good for turret creeping? I mean, they must be. They've got so much more damage than the Tesla gun. Look. Move out of the way. You don't need to stand there. Well, it's okay. Not sure what she's up to. Fair, I'm on infinite research for this. Let's get some more laser weapon damage. Alright, this should be interesting. So they have a global range. Compared to the flamethrowers, which are directional. That spitter. Come over here. Thank you. Yeah, the gun turret is still better than the gun. Right, let's go probably get rid of that one. What have you done to the size of this too? Aren't they supposed to line up? Possibly old revision? Yes, that is an old revision, actually. No, this is new revision. So it is... They do line up with the turrets. I never realized. Like, technically for this blueprint to be kind of correct... It needs to be placed from there. to have it designed so that it uses the full range of the substation, so they don't overlap. Well, except for the corners. They look quite cool, don't they? The Tesla turret. They have like a ambient static effect to them. Oh yeah, that's also gonna need... Yeah, that's how I fix it. Extra flamethrower from that one. Shouldn't actually be pretty far down. Oh, you're still overextended? Doesn't do a good job of telling me where it's overextended from. Like, it just goes red from here. Oh, wait, no, it does. This one. It's been a while since I've had to play with these. Yeah, I was going to say, it does alert it to where it's fully extended. I'm also interested to see, like, could I trigger a massive attack? Like, I hardly ever get attacked. You just get loads. That's in the middle. I'd have to remove these three. I want these because they have the same range as flamethrowers, but these can attack from here. So if I have these closer to the wall, they can actually reach technically further than the flamethrowers. Which means they should be able to attack the spitters. Testers feel unnecessary. I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them. So that's the new blueprint for this one. Yeah, the issue with the flamethrowers is it's the positioning of them. If I have these all the way at the front line, then yes, they can attack the spitters. but there'll be a dead zone where they won't be able to actually attack, which I don't like. Oh yeah, so let's remove that one. And call me over precautious, but overcautious. That you've gone and changed. Not that one. 11? Whoops. Oh. That was not intentional. Plus, I can also just paste this straight over. And it will be able to remove all of the turrets as I upgrade them. Yeah, hopefully the Tesla turret should be the first thing which is able to attack things. Always a good way to test. Come on, come over here. And it's the spitters I want them to take out first. Honestly, I could even do a target priority. Solely for the spitters. Oops, no, not there. So I don't want it to completely ignore all of the others, but I want it to prioritize spitters if they are there. It's the spitters I have the most issues with. So what is their range for the spitter? So this is 16. Okay, time to update the blueprints yet again. Go that, and then this one I need to bump them in. So I could do there. Actually, you know what? That works better for this wall. You, and you. This should also mean that I can do turret creep. Now, actually, for the turret creep to work... Lovely. Thanks for that. Behemoth worm, probably. The turret creep to work properly, I need to extend this to the range of the power pole. Actually, it would be 18 by 18. Not that way. Yeah, that's wrong. Addition... -5? 7. So this should still work side to side. But if I do that, it will be max length. Right, we're just gonna hope for the best. Might have lost a couple construction robots there. Best nap of the day finished. Naps are good. Yeah, so this is an island. So building a wall there would be sensible. Also, I'm actually starting to think of possibly making nukes. Try to clear out all of these. I suppose I'd want to start from there. Go there. Yeah, how are you, Hubris? How's your day been? Go there. Actually, let's go straight. This is actually where I'd love some landfill. For building over this. Lazy dose so far, that's fair. Some days I have lazy days when I just sort of pretty much chill. I don't really do anything specifically for YouTube on them days. That a bit unnecessary. Bogor again. Don't need the walls there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right. Also get energy. Robots, stop that. The one thing which I've picked from this. Most days you do nothing for YouTube. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, the one blueprint which I picked for this is the one which has the pump in it. And now you have the wrong offset. Three. Okay, it's just 0. Which means I need to deconstruct these. Oops, not that one. I think they just expanded there. I need to get used to using the undo. And there. I don't know how that doesn't line up nicely. How do you not line up nicely? One, two. That's how you don't line up nicely. So this is getting ridiculous for them. I'm just going to ignore that. Yeah, it was slightly overlapping, that's why. Oh, stop trying to repair it. Sending wave after wave of construction robots and they're just being destroyed. Right, actually place the substation, please. I've lost so many construction robots. Bad behemoth. What would you suggest is the easy way? Well, if I had nukes, I would do that. Maybe a tank? Please stop damaging me. If I do that, I really need to get uranium ammo. Well, the other thing is laser defenses, but they got nerfed quite a bit. Plus, I only have space for pretty much 2 of them. The other thing is actually discharge defenses. 800 kilowatts. Because these are quite good now. Get rid of one of them. You need a lot of them, though. I mean, I could replace... I mean, I have a decent amount of energy production, so I don't think energy production is going to slow me down for this. Literally just spam it. That stuns them. That does stun them, the discharge defense. How difficult are they? They require the laser turrets. That honestly isn't terrible, these. And I would assume that these are manipulated by energy weapon damage. Yeah, they are. So I guess I don't have them automated. Yeah, I just need to remember to actually take these out of my armor. Don't get me stuck in the goo. I'm loading a backup. I'm not gonna wait. You know what? I'm not feeling like they're really worth it. Yeah, the only other thing is a tank. Uranium-238. Well, it's the tank or artillery. Well, tank, artillery, or nukes, which I really don't want to be mass producing yet. Where do they get it? That is... Oh, I'd have to run that up then. Right, let there be light fueled. Light oil. Is that an error in my blueprint? No, that isn't. Is there an error in the corner? No. I don't know why it placed weird there. The thing about the... Maybe a rocket launcher. What are the resistances again? Explosion 5, 5. $30. Of 10. Maybe if I get a couple of personal laser defenses to protect myself. Other thing is cluster grenades. I suppose they'd be good for taking out the biters, but probably not the nests. Yeah, I really don't want to have to use a tank because I'd have to drive it to where all of the biters are. You can do that because they have a... I'm pretty sure that they have a vehicle grid, don't they? Yeah, 6x8. It would have the grid. I'd need to load all of the ammo in it myself, though. Do they keep their inventory after they're broken? Cool, I have some engines. Where are some engines? There are some no, they're pipes. These are engines. Well, I can already tell you that I'm going to put belt immunity in this. Fuel. I am requesting rocket fuel. Where is the rocket fuel? I can't see the rocket fuel. There it is. Okay, that's actually... That's not terribly slow with the rocket fuel in here. Oops. Oh, oops. Per second. Oh yeah, I wanted to test. So if I... Yeah, see, it doesn't keep its inventory. I... Where that go? I have trash request on. Yeah, you can request stuff actually into this. Look at the copper. Copper is, I would say, non-existent. Short bursts of copper. Everything is a gate. Well, I did leave space here so that I can actually build explosives. Just explosives to make the explosive rockets. And I have everything on the bus. We've got to copy this, swap them to outputs. Great coffee. Now I smoke. After a meal. I would say coal and sulfur. Ooh, not that way. Yeah, well, that is the smoking game. I'm very much hoping that at some point in my life, sometime in the near future, I won't be smoking anymore. 'Cause I'm trying to cut down. Yeah, smoking's bad. You get the beacon on this side. Completely overkill explosive production. But then I don't know how many of these I'm going to be making or how many rockets I want to be making here. .6 every second. That was fast. Yeah, well, I'm currently in progress of at least trying to cut down for how many I smoke. But as always, at the end of the tunnel, yeah, I won't need to smoke, that will be a lot nicer for my life. And it's so expensive. Terribly expensive. Which is among the reasons why I want to stop smoking. Okay, 0.31 rocket per second. Oh, this produces so much explosives. The amount, this is a lot. It's terrible in the UK. Well, for my tobacco, which I get, and bearing in mind it's 50 grams, it's £42. That is so much. And if I'm smoking, I reckon it's about a pouch and a bit, so I reckon it's about £50 per month I spend on tobacco, and that added up in a year is about 600. Yeah. Plus it's healthier. It's healthier, cheaper. Won't be just needing smoke to keep sane. Yeah, overall it's better. Well, 1250. Yeah, see, that's not that much for tobacco. It's extortion here. I may run this up and then back down. Actually, you know what, I will. It'll be low balanced. That's exactly the excuse which they use. But then at the same time, they want everyone to quit smoking because, you know what, I don't even want to get into politics because I hate politics. It's ridiculous. Keep well away from it and you'll be fine. But yeah, I just don't like, I don't like smoking anymore. Wait, I need double the amount. Okay, 2 in each. It's a nightmare. I find politics is quite literally a nightmare, and so many people have their own opinions, which is why I want to stay away from it, because my opinion will probably offend someone, and by probably I mean it's pretty much guaranteed, because 7 billion people in the world, a lot of people, and everyone's opinion is different, so it's the best way for me. All right, and then let's go passive provider. It's actually in the logistics. It is. Exactly. That's the way it goes with politics. And then it becomes a case of there's really no point talking about it because of how just terrible politics work. Right, let's set this for... What's the stack size? Stack size is 100, so 500, 5 slots, 1,000. Okay, let's do... For how cheap these are, right? Yeah, exactly. So the bestest approach to it, I think, is just to stay away. Let other people do it. Let's do a decent 400. I also might have to go back to the destroyer capsules. Wait, stop requesting that, please. Right, I have rockets. Are these any good? It's about parties and rather thinking of it being about ideas. Yeah. Yeah, I could agree on that. Yep. Right, how good are we? Okay, that's a lot of rockets. I'm gonna blow myself up at this rate. I think it's holding shift. You can target it. Modern Ender IO is a nightmare. It's quite, it needs to be polished. Oh, I bet I could get... 25. What am I up to? I'm up to 50. If I did plan for 2 more, that would get me up to 100. Yeah, I reckon destroy capsules are going to be the best. So let's at least make my way over there, and we'll clear it a little bit out. Still got a little bit of time. I'm definitely intrigued about flux networks now that you've said that, though. Doing. Lucy's on my desk looking at me. Oh, I am going to properly be able to slingshot these. With my movement speed. 9, 10? Wait, I'm up at 75? Oh, apparently I can have 75 of these. To be honest, I completely forgot about doing this to clear out the biter nests. Right, so I want the laser defenses just sort of for the sake of it, really. If there's any ones which try to come close to me, I have protection from myself. Right, they are clustered in one spot. 75 of them. Yep, that's pretty good. Oh, I think these have a damage bonus because they're classed as... Wait, are they? They are electric. So they'll benefit from the damage, the electric damage. The slingshot is real. Oh, they're starting to die. All right, that's 75 of them again. Oh, I never did the portable reactors. Did he? Well, that's has it nearly been? Yeah, it's nearly been all day then. I was in there this morning when you were, Hubris. Yeah, that's most of the day he was streaming. He's also playing Factorio. He was building a main bus, wasn't he? I remember that much from when I was in. Right, this is the biggest one. Save the best till last. Or the biggest till last. Might have been a bad idea, me just plowing through the middle of that. Should we actually give that a go? Well, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, the max I stream is 4 hours, and that is because of time constraint. But that does make it, I want to say, quite difficult for me to get burnt out. And I also stream, I don't do it every day. Yeah, I can definitely see that, and I hope that he doesn't get burnt out. And that's 25, just to finish clearing all of these. Right, that should be clean? Question mark? I think so. I think he's planning to do some more videos for YouTube, I think, next year. So he'll just be streaming at the moment. Alright, definitely need to make sure to remember to reconnect that one. In fact, could be connected from there. There you go, you should be fine. Did he? I heard that a couple of streams ago. He's getting the itch to play GTNH again. I mean, it's completely up to him whether he plays GTNH again or not. I suppose time will tell if he's gonna either stream it or like do it for YouTube, like record it. Oh, that is connected there. Oh, I guess. Need to run this across. To be fair, I like a bit of both. I like if I'm playing something like recording for YouTube, for instance, having a live stream in the background actually quite nice. It keeps my brain occupied, but not in a way that I get distracted from the game. But then when I don't do things like that in the background, I tend to watch some of the videos. For good, I just love watching them, really. Yeah, everyone is different. And then his season 2 was incredibly fast. And to be fair, I feel like the videos which I'm making are sort of going the same way. Like the amount of time which passes for one episode is, I don't know, between 20 and 40 hours, which is a lot. that is a good distraction from Aquilo, so I definitely approve of that. Oh, I could do with actually a radar down there. I love the extra robots here. 100 robots. Right, so this should still be one fluid network, although I've just moved things around. Let's also try to uncover all of this area. And get some radars down. Literally doesn't matter where I put them. I still have, for my Nobby factory, I'd still have to use I still have to use the Ender IO conduits because I think the energy cards require Lumium. If they didn't, I'd be using laser IO for energy transfer. One thing which I am also really looking forward to, though, is the room which I've built for hostile neural networks. Solely because that's been taking so much time for me to build that one. And it's a very different design. Never noticed. Yeah, it's aluminum foil. That's the one. Yep, a pain, but yeah. Can't get them until, what is that, LUV tier? Lumium. think lumium is made at LUV. Oh, that's been disconnected for a while. Has this whole... It has been. Okay, well, that's redundancy then. There's one more bit up here. Lovely. So I'm after this copper vein. I will be collecting this next stream then. Right. There's not really a reason for me to go back, actually, because I have most of the stuff. The only thing which I don't... Okay, I suppose I could go back. Get rid of the defense stuff and request the train stuff. Yeah, I'm also not going to be using these ones yet. Because once again, tungsten... I'm low on tungsten. So did I see that I have this. Oh, I guess it would be this one. Let's go. Well, let's go from there. We'll at least get this done. This one? Oh, I need to start from up here then. I get to make another ridiculously big belt balancer. How much is this? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make sure that's... Yeah, that's going to be a 9 to 6 belt balancer for the copper. Yeah, I still wouldn't mind, but I'm going to need another base platform. All of the... Okay, that's what I'll do. Copper mine, then that will fix the base on Novice, mostly, until I need to make another one. And then I'll build the rocket platform to go to Vulcanus, which will just be getting calcite from there. And I also need to go to Vulcanus to at least fix everything. Because I still need to go and collect a different tungsten vein, which has more tungsten. from somewhere. I don't know. I just need to go exploring. Yeah, today has been good though. Definitely the mech armor. I think that's the highlight of the stream, making this mech armor. Yeah, this is good. So I guess let's have a look to see if there's anyone I can raid to. You know what? It's been a while since I've raided to XE, so we're gonna raid there. Right, take care everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day and this weekend. You're very welcome, Hubris, and to everyone. Everyone's very welcome.